It's not there.
Always fun to play. Oh, I got to do something real quick to get this popped up on screen. Anyway, good to see you all back. We'll get underway in just a moment. Don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notification bell and follow, because tomorrow we got Frostpunk 2, and everybody who's in the chat for that game will be able to vote on launch and stuff that game.
Let's see.
Some of this game pops up. Uno, Memento, or Favor. We tried this the other day. I think on Saturday we tried this, and this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the new map. I haven't played this game for a few updates and a few DLCs. I got busy. I haven't played since, like, what were the last two before this? Was it Nebraska and Kansas, I believe? But I played, what was before that? Oklahoma?
Why this window wasn't, why the hardware monitor wasn't showing up. Okay, let's get ready to TerraFirmaGreg. Still not using Modrinth, so kind of still have to live with CurseForge for a bit longer. there because of cats. All right, we're done pulling yesterday's video off of this. Which one? No, that's box. That's a little piece of box. Q-Burger is the Taiwan equivalent of fast food. They make all sorts of things, including a really nice potato soup. And this guy, they're hash brown with cheese and egg. Hash brown with cheese and egg. It's 7:30 in the morning, 7:49 a.m. now. I've been sleeping since about 8 last night. It's been a long couple of days. But I'm ready to go back to work. I've got a couple of first look videos I need to shoot in the next couple of days. Hopefully I can get them done today. I've got to get back on track with Minecraft and the Elite Dangerous streams. Angel Wing, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Or I guess I should say welcome back to the stream. That was loud. Okay, so those alerts work now. I just need to balance the audio. Okay. When last we left off, we cast our new tool heads. So let's go ahead and think they've cooled down. We can, not that, there we go. We've got our new axe. Got our new, is there a way to do this without losing? I was just checking to see if there's a way to do that without losing the mold, but it's not that important, I don't think. Okay. Eventually we're going to move this against the wall. Looks kind of awkward in the middle of the room. But this is a very awkward looking shelter anyway. I mean, I'm happy with it. I actually think it's pretty great, but I have low standards when it comes to Minecraft. I should make that very, very clear. We're just talking Minecraft. Okay. So I've got this stone spear right now, so we don't need to hold on to the bronze spear. The knife, we don't need all the time. Okay. We need to figure out how to use that blowpipe. I didn't know about it. I just happened to make it. Do buckets go up there? No, we'll just set it there right now. How do I get rid of this rotten soup without losing the bowl? You. I can empty it into a barrel? So I have like a trash barrel. If I was going to be a trash barrel, I'd be there. Does it need to have water in it? What time is it outside? It's nighttime. Yeah. It's washing the bowl. That's amazing. I want to wash all my bowls. Yeah, and it uses some of the water to wash the bowls. Okay, I'm assuming since I have empty bowls, you can't just wash empty bowls for the sake of washing it. No. So empty bowls are already clean because, yeah, I'm that kind of guy. What? Well, they don't go on the tool rack. I need a counter or a shelf that I can place them on. And that's awesome. You can get your bowls back. You can wash your bowls. What can I do with rotten fruit? I can produce rotten other things, apparently. All right, brewery, chemical reactor. I can make a rotten golden apple. Is that what it's saying? Sugar water and apple equals fruity fluid. And red apple jam. Are these two separate things? Jam pot. Red apple sweetener and water over a flame. Okay, so a pot or an empty jar with lid. Or a pot and an empty jar. These are two components of the same craft. So I'm thinking you empty the pot into 2 jars in this case, 3 jars in the other case. So this is saying from the vat you produce 1 jar of jam per 500 millibuckets of sugar water. So that's the jam pot. Sealed barrel. So 500 millibuckets of water and an apple produces 500 millibuckets of cider. So a full barrel. Wait, a full barrel is 10,000, right? Yeah, a full barrel is 10,000 millibuckets. So 2 per 1,000. So we need 20 apples to make a full barrel of cider. Alcohol and fruit creates vinegar. Water, fruit, yeast starter. Wait a minute. 100 millibuckets of water and a fruit. So how do you control whether you're making cider or yeast starter? The conversion rate. So if it's 1 per 500 points, it's cider. If it's 1 per 100 points, it's yeast. Brine and fruits or meats produces some sort of salted, preserved version. Vinegar and meat, same thing. But only while sealed. Okay. Okay, that's sealed barrel. Soup pot, that's the normal pot. So 4 fruit produces the 4 fruit recipe, 3 fruit produces the 3 fruit recipe, 5 fruit produces the 5 fruit recipe. So it has to be at least 3. I think I knew that. Okay. So we need some more water. is this off the bottom? Hold on one sec. Taskbar behavior. It's good enough. Just the bottom of my screen's not cut off. All right. Buckets here. Let's go get some more water. We do probably need to go fishing now. I'm not planning to have to wash some more bowls, but it's nice now that I know that that's an option. From a role play perspective, I think it's more more hygienic to keep those closed when you're not using them. Let's go fishing real quick. Again, because the freeze, the only places we can reasonably fish is the river mouth. And then hope that we can chase down the fish before it gets to the bend. If it turns, it's gone. Looks like it's already gotten past us here. I need to get that deposit, that copper eventually. Yeah, it's gone. I don't see it. Yeah, when we're lucky, it gets caught right in here. Oh, I didn't even check the temperature. I'm at 5. I might need to make a fire soon. Well, I just need one fish. Well, I need more than that. Yeah, this area's getting iced over now too. The only reason it wasn't before is because I haven't really spent a lot of time here, so the chunk isn't loaded. We got 3 fish. That's enough for a couple meals. But we've got time. We can get some more. We just don't want the spear to go down there. No, don't do that. fish over there. And I'm drowning. Damn it. Exactly what I don't want to happen. I get all worked up. Oh, there's a fish over there. And then I die. I die. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. What is this? Not a shortcut. Am I even on the right side? I'm not! I'm on the wrong side of the river. Ooh. Okay, how are we on torches? Good, good, good. These are burned out. Don't have to worry about them later. So now, actually we don't need that many to cook the soup. Why did that hurt? Now we're warm. We've got a good hearty food on the way. Soup's done. Where do I put those bowls? Hearty meat soup. So if I'm reading it correctly, I should still be able to make a full barrel of cider. Out of rotten fruit, right? Should we try it? I think I can just fill this up all at once. I just want that 0.1 wet to go away. All right. We're going to put 20 apples in there. And see what happens. It just says 20 red apples, so that theoretically that should all convert. Okay. So maybe we'll get out and plant some of these. The sun's coming up already. Yeah, we're dry. Just make sure our temperature is as high as we can get it before this fire goes out. It's out. And let's go explore. All right. Cassiterite. Andesite cobble. I don't know what rotten flesh is meant to tell me. I think it's just telling me that something died there overnight, but I don't know. This is interesting. Got some copper. Got copper and cassiterite right in the same area. Ooh, this stuff is speedy. You can get by pretty quick on it compared to the snow. Maybe I'm just used to the snow, you know. There's more over here. That looks like it's just more andesite underneath, or at least all around. Uh-oh. What is this? Cabbage? I didn't bring a hoe. I need to remember to bring a hoe when I come exploring. That's the only way I get vegetables right now. Oh, there's a good sized creature over there. And there. 4. Quail. And it's a female. It says, so you can't just match 2 of a species. You have to make sure you get the right kind of 2. Beets. I don't think these are good beets. Nope. About halfway done. We're gonna have to head back soon. Let's see what that is over there. It looks like some sort of clay. Yeah. Just a very small bit of clay loam dirt. What kind of tree is this? Maple. We have ash, chestnut, and birch. Let's grab some maple. See if we can get a sapling to bring back with us. But this is going to take up the rest of our day. We'll have to head back after this. Some maple saplings. Basalt. That's a new stone type at least. Just need to make sure we don't fall into one of those deep ones. Alright, so we found a new ore, a new mineral at least. So there is something to explore there. I'm sure there's a simple explanation for the rotten flesh lying around. But until I hear that explanation, it's way more convoluted and sinister in my mind. Oh, we've got some more clay there. That's good to know. Is there anything I can do with this? No, it just converts to rock, to sticks. Pretty sure that can go inside now. If I have the room. Okay. I didn't realize I picked up any garlic. Am I completely out of clay? Or did I move it over here? I moved it over there. Okay. So as I'm using it for casting, it makes sense to keep it with the metals. This is also copper. This is an odd. $31, $21, $42. So 3 off of the pour, 5 off from the medium, 6 off from the... Why do that? Invalid seller. Okay, so you can only use this for food. And it has to be in a cellar, which is, I'm assuming, an underground enclosed type of environment. Okay. We'll just keep waiting on that. Night is falling. My temperature's getting low. All right, I'm gonna make sure I have one of each type of wood. Now we'll be sure to burn that. Maple, birch, chestnut. I'm missing ash again. Maple. Okay, we'll go get some more wood tomorrow. So what is affecting my taskbar? Okay, so we're still on the quest for flux. What does our quest book tell us, though? We need to find Kapok tree still. We need to make a tab. We need a copper anvil to do that. Stone anvil won't cut it. So we're still getting ahead of ourselves. We want to try and get to the Kapok tree. We need to find kaolinite powder. Why am I fatigued and slow? Skeletor, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy the alerts are working now. That's good. Took a lot of effort to get that done. 497. We just got 497. Yeah, we're getting very, very close to that 500 mark. We're really excited about that. They say once you get to that first 500, the next 500 is not quite so hard. I don't know. I mean, technically, I had almost 1,000 subscribers at one point, but that was like 10 years ago when I did this the first time around. Then I started doing this for my work, so I was doing it for other people, for their channels. So I was working with Dell, Comedy Central, Ubisoft, EVGA, ASUS. I learned a lot, but I never quite came back and brought that back to my channel. But now this is my work. I don't have any other obligations or any other priorities to take me away from this. I do this to take care of my family, so this is my mission. Anyway, so we're trying to figure out our mission in game. Okay, so we're definitely going to work towards our first harvest this next year, once we're through this winter. We've got our ceramic blowpipe. So theoretically, that means we should be able to cast any block of glass. Doesn't really tell us how to make them. Okay, and the glass casting process is shown in the TFC guidebook, which you can find in the inventory on the right side. But for glass blocks, or rather for their casting, brass blocks are used. Brass blocks are used in TerraFirmaGreg. For this, you can use brass blocks from Greg Tech or kaolinite clay blocks. Good luck. That just makes it sound more difficult. So it sounds like we want to get towards these first. Lamps might be good too, though. Lamp glass. Okay, so in an alloy smelter, so no glass blowing. Glow, pinch, flatten. Blow, pinch, flatten. Blow, saw. So what's a gem saw? A brass rod plus a gem powder makes a gem saw. So we're not ready for this stuff yet. I haven't even seen gems, have I? Is it daytime yet? It's been daytime a while. Temperature's already back down below 15. Okay, that's not going to work there. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. One way we can try to collect gems is from there we see it. From panning metals. I know there's some copper here. We always want the copper. There's the copper. Why is this so difficult? Why am I so tired? So whatever is happening to me, slowness 2, mining fatigue 2. So, is that from food? temperature is great. Well, it was great. It's dropping very quickly, though. What day is it? It's early spring. We're going to start planting crops. I don't think I ever figured out what that's good for. So we're just going to hope that we don't need it. Because this is where we're going to start our farm. So I'm probably going to need to get rid of these. I'm dying from something. I have no idea what I'm dying from. But I'm dying. Just arbitrarily dying for no fucking reason. Is it because of that stuff? I picked up fragmite. I can't wait. Let's see what the message tells us when we fucking die for no reason. Come on. Oh, gotta wait one more time. Oh, you idiot. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. I've gotten so used to dying for poison and radiation and these other things that I didn't know were things that could kill you. And so I was watching for the buffs, the debuffs. I'm so stupid. That was a very needless death. That's completely on me. It's my fault. I did that. I am in a tree. I am way up in a tree. Please survive. I thought I was going to break my leg or something. Okay. It's still snowing out here. Can't believe I died of thirst. So that's when my OCD gets me in the opposite direction. I get so obsessed with with these alternative dangers and threats that I start to ignore the basic needs that have, driven me all this time. Okay, well, now we should be able to go and... Now let's work on our farm. Oh, I should have lit that first. Wherever we are, it's still very cold here in spring. Okay, this is going to be our wall. I think it does, but I'm thinking I want, you know, we're just going to keep working through the night here. So I think we can still create infinite water, right? No, we can't. We would have to channel it. Or maybe wooden buckets don't count. What about barrels? No. No, you can't use barrels for that. What if I opened it and then broke it? Nope, it just deletes it. Okay, so does this talk about it? Okay. You will lose hunger just from regular gameplay. Hunger drains faster if you do things like sprint, swim, or become overburdened. Information about the saturation of water as well as net nutrients available from food. Nutrients. Thirst, water safety. To avoid salt water, look for rivers, lakes, and freshwater plants like cattails. Napping. what do we need to make a greenhouse? Climate station. Okay, never mind. No way we're ready to do that. Oh, and it's also for the cellar. The cellar is a multi-block device controlled by a climate station. The cellar multi-block's only requirement is that it be an enclosed area surrounded by sealed bricks. So it's not just an underground area. It has to be completely enclosed by a special block. That's not as interesting. Without being able to convert an environment into a cellar, which was much cooler. But this, yeah, this is not quite as cool. Surrounded by sealed blocks or sealed brick doors, sealed bricks or sealed brick doors on all sides. The climate station must be placed on the first level of the cellar, touching the wall. This is just one of many cellars that you can make. So beeswax and basically any stone brick, it looks like. But it has to be bricks, not stone. Sealed door is brass rods and sealed bricks. The cellar is used for food preservation, for example, by using food shelves and hangers. The cellar performs better in environments with cooler average temperatures for food preservation. Below 0 degrees, decay modifiers work slightly better. Below minus 12 degrees, they perform much better. And that was a tangent from looking up a greenhouse. Irrigation, this is what we need. Sprinkler, that's it. Sprinkler is a device that sprinkles water in a 5x6x5 area, centered on the block below the sprinkler block. You know it is working when it drips out water particles. Sprinklers placed facing up irrigate the same 5x6x5 area above. The sprinkler is made with a copper sheet. Sprinklers must be connected to a system of pipes that feed it water in order to work. This is done by connecting a series of copper pipes to them. Copper pipes transport water up to 32 blocks to a sprinkler. They are connected to irrigation tanks or pumping stations. Okay, irrigation tank sounds interesting. Pumping stations must be above a source block of water in order to work and be connected to mechanical power. Okay, so yeah, I'd be more interested in an irrigation tank. A barrel, plus a bronze plate, plus a copper pipe. That's an irrigation tank. Okay. Be safe. Have a good day at work. Oxidized pipes are the same as regular copper pipes, except they do not connect to the other kind of pipe. Iron greenhouse port. Greenhouse ports have a single pipe inside of them. They can be used to pass water through the walls of greenhouses. Okay, not nearly as interesting. I was hoping I could create a water tower. You fill the water tower by hand, but it's able to irrigate for you without any power. It's gravity fed. See, they teach you how to make mud bricks, but then they don't tell you that you need mortar. What is wattle and daub? daub then? Daub is silt. Oh, no, loam dirt can be used with clay and straw. It makes daub. Or mud. Clay and mud. So I remember how I made mud from the mud bricks. I could do the same thing here. I'll make it without straw. It's probably easier with straw though, to be honest. Okay. So I could have done this to make building material rather than having to go through all that wood. Clay blocks and peat. Clay obtained from the ground can be crafted into clay blocks, then placed and dug. When placed and dug again, they'll turn back into clay. While unattractive, they are easy to obtain. Yeah, but you assume that I have access to the mortar, which I don't. Pumps. They can be used to move source blocks and fill small enclosed areas. Unlike aqueducts, they can also be used to transport source blocks upwards. Okay, so that's how you move source blocks of water. But they say source blocks. They don't say water. So it sounds like you can actually move sources of lava. Does lava behave that way? If you move sources of lava, can they make infinite lava? I don't think they do. I don't think they propagate like sources of water can. I still don't have a... Okay, hold on. We're just going to go back to... Well, what are we doing? I want to create a farm here. In order to do that, I need to be able to hydrate this area. So I can do the jank thing and just place my farm right over the water, right next to the water. I guess save us a bunch of time. And then off stream, I can look into alternatives for want to bring in the water tower and you know, I can manually fill the water tower and then irrigate my farm that way. I don't know if you can hear my cat or not. This would be easier without the snow. What is the range for irrigation? Let's start with that. I just want to get something planted this season. We'll do onions. I just don't know if that's valuable or not. Do we know if it'll still grow if it gets snowed on? I guess we'll find out. Eventually I should be able to make a mound high enough for this. Nope. I tried. I wanted to create a block there that I could put a torch at that would keep some of this thawed, but it didn't work. But according to this, the temperature's pretty high now. Still minus 5 degrees. All right, so we got our little crop of onions going. What time is it? Well, the sun's going down again. Of course it is. You know, we've gone over there already. We're going to explore some more this next day, but in a different direction. Let's take a quick look over here while we still have some sunlight. probably cross the ice to get home to save time. If we fall through, if we're fast enough and we go straight up, we should be able to save ourselves from a watery death. I'm assuming that butterfly is a good sign. That might be a new type of tree over there too. We definitely want to check out that island next. Okay. Dead onion. It died immediately from the temperature. Alright, well, I learned something there. I don't think I can save the other onion. I think it's dead too, it just hasn't declared it yet. Need to get our temperature back up. That works. I wish it was 20, 30 degrees in here. We're still clinging to the end of summer here in Taiwan, so we're considerably higher than that. I think we got up to like 36 yesterday. What's the temperature here? 16. That's good. I wonder if that icicle affects if this is an open area or not. It seems like it doesn't. So I think it thinks this is closed now, this chimney for the pit kiln. And that's why it's so warm here. You feeling better? Okay. Yeah, it's a good time for an ad break. Crops are a source of food and some other materials. While each crop is slightly different, crops all have some similar principles. In order to start growing crops, you will need some seeds, which can be obtained by searching for wild crops and breaking them. Once you obtain seeds, you will also need a hoe. Seeds are also useful as bait. In addition to finding wild crops, seeds can also be produced from existing crops. When a fully mature crop dies, either by weather or leaving it to rot, it will go to seed, dropping more seeds that can be used to grow even more crops next season. Oh, does that mean I can get the seeds back from the dead onion? I thought they were lost. So that means I can try again. Yay! Okay. We'll try that again when the weather's a little bit more amenable. Sun's coming up. To get started, a stone hoe can be napped as seen above. Yep, just like that. Once the hoe head is napped, it can be crafted into a hoe. Hoes function as in vanilla by right-clicking dirt blocks to turn them into farmland. They can also be used to convert rooted dirt into dirt. I don't know what rooted dirt is. All crops need to be planted on farmland in order to grow. Some crops have additional requirements such as being waterlogged or requiring a stick to grow on. So you can grow like rice, requiring a stick to grow on. I think that's mushroom. I think they're substituting something else for the stick. Crops do not need nutrients to grow, but they certainly help. There are 3 nutrients: nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Each crop has a favorite. Consuming its favorite causes a crop to grow faster and improves the yield of the crop at harvest time. That means that crops that consume more nutrients drop more food when broken. Consuming a nutrient also has the effect of replenishing the other nutrients around it a small amount. The next several pages list all the crops present in TFC. Barley. -8 to 26. So I could plant barley right now. Hydration, we got that. Nutrient, nitrogen. Barley is a single block crop. Barley needs seeds can be planted on farmland and will produce barley and barley seeds as a product. Oat. Oat is a single block crop. Oat seeds can be planted on farmland. Okay. It needs warmer weather though. Rye can work here. Maize doesn't work here. Wheat barely works here. Rice does not. Beet would work here. Cabbage would work here. Carrot, no. Okay, we're about to get another earthquake. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, it's just a drill, no real earthquake. Sorry about that. Taiwan is pretty hardcore about its earthquake readiness. We had, oh, that's the first time I've heard a spider. I don't see it though. Last time, well, this year, the last time we had a major earthquake was early January, late February, right around there. It was the biggest earthquake we'd had here in about 25 years. Over level 7. 25 years ago, when this size earthquake hit, it killed several thousand people across Taiwan and destroyed millions of dollars in property. And since then, Taiwan has been getting ready. They've been buying out old buildings, rebuilding new, more earthquake-resistant versions of the buildings in their place. The building we live in is less than 10 years old. We live on the 15th floor, and this is one of the safest buildings to be in during an earthquake. However, that does come with its own caveats. So one thing I've noticed when we've been through earthquakes in this building is that this building will shake long after the earthquake ends. So it's really not easy to tell. 6.4 degrees. 6.4 degrees, but it says it's -1 degree. So is my ambient temperature based on like this? Yes, it is. Okay, so hot springs can be used to affect your temperature. So anyway, when this earthquake hit this year, same strength and power as the one 25 years ago. But this one killed like 7 people, and that's it. One of them, she died. Like, we know the names of every person that lost their life in the earthquake this year. And we remember them by their name. We remember the way they died, because Taiwan is now going to make it their mission to have protections in place to make sure no one else dies like that again. Like in the case of Lao Shik Kim, she died because she went back into her building trying to rescue her cat before the emergency services got there. And emergency services literally got there just minutes after she went back inside. But that was all it took. There was another aftershock, and she was in the wrong place. And the defenses they're working on, they're both proactive and reactive. So, like, for instance, one of the proactive measures they're looking at to save lives is some sort of shelter for pets. A place pets can go to be safe in an event like this. They're trying to give you incentive to stay outside and just hope that the pet got to safety. If you train the pet, to see the shelters as, a source of safety, they'll instinctively go there when lily of the valley, is that like the poisonous lily of the valley? They'll instinctively go there when there is a danger like that. That'll be your incentive to stay safe outside, knowing that your pet is staying safe inside. People like Teacher Kim won't succumb to tragedy. That one looks healthy. What is that? Snowberry bush. This one looks alive, this one looks dead. But they both report like they're alive, I guess. And we said we were going to go for that island today, but I'm thirsty. I need water. We're not doing that again. We're coming up on... Well, we're already past the river. we're definitely going to have to go hunting tomorrow. There's only 5 in here. We didn't get any more wood. Okay. So I guess we learned everything we needed about the crops. No, we didn't. So garlic will grow pretty well here. Onions, not so much. So maybe I'll go plant the garlic and the beets tomorrow morning. Okay. I'm getting hungry. See, when you get hungry, the screen kind of gets washed out. That's kind of your reminder, okay, I need to eat something soon. But when you get thirsty, you just get slow, apparently. So that was my clue that I needed to drink, but I didn't associate with that. I don't know, I just missed it. Which is very unusual for me. But I was so focused on that mining and slowness debuff, I saw that as the problem, the source of my problem, not the symptom. And I could have figured out how to cure mining and slowness. Mining fatigue. Okay, so yeah, that would definitely help. So can I get wool from a sheep without killing it? That depends. Are there shears in the game? copper knife head, flux, create shears. You need flux to make scissors? Okay, I would be okay with that if tools weren't as simple as taking a tool head and a stick and just magically sticking them together. That bothers me. That really bothers me. The game is very specific about when it's complicated or not. But as specific as it is, it's not consistent, and that I don't know. I don't know how to handle that. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at handling inconsistency. My first instinct is to fix them, which is why I was so great at my job. I was the guy that found inefficiencies and I fixed it. I guess I could create a mod. So what would be the binding that we would use for tools in TerraFirmaGreg? Is there a fiber? There's jute fiber. Pineapple fiber. So what I would probably do is create a material called crude fiber. You get it from breaking any plant matter with a stick. Actually, I'd have an intermediary in there. I would have crude plant fiber that you would produce from just breaking any plants with the stick or with your hands. And then once you had enough crude plant fiber, you could combine it with the stick to create a, so maybe plant matter. Yeah. So crude plant matter. You wrap it around you combine it with a string to create a roll, a ball, a wad of crude plant fiber, and then you use that to make your primitive tools. I think at the same time, I'd want to create alternatives for flux as well. I think from what I've seen, flux and glue are both produced the same way from the same sources. All right, I'm sorry, buddy. But I need your meat. I need it badly. Where's the bucket? Okay. Maple chestnut. There we go. I doubt we'll get 2 bowls out of that. I don't know though. We just need enough to get us back to seeing clearly again, and then we'll go hunt some more. Did it cook? Oh, you need 3 ingredients. Will it take barley flour? No, they're not nutritious. What can I do? I'm gonna die. Snowberry bush. I don't know if the snowberry bush is close enough. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. This has been one hell of a winter. We're already in spring, and we're still dying from our winter. Mainly from the lack of food. I should have marked that snowberry bush. I didn't think I was going to need it. Wait a second. I got my fish. My fish will keep me alive. Nope. What is this? Is this? No. There it is. Maybe I can eat some. It's the gun. Nope. Snowberry bush does not produce snowberries. Or maybe it does and I just clicked the wrong button. Can't run. I just want to die close to home. Have that one final comfort before I go. Home. Why am I not dying? Am I too close to home? What's happening here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized. I could have just done this. It's not a lot, but it's enough to get started. I'm not dying. Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that spoils either. Okay. Let's see if we can continue to not die while we try and catch some more fish. I hear a fish. Cook them one at a time, or do we risk? Where'd he go? Did I scare him already? Oh, come on. What quest? Oh, I finally got regular water. I tried that several times. It never worked. Okay. I'll just keep trying. We hear them nearby. Sounds like he's right here. I don't understand. Okay. We're trying not to die. I just got some XP from something. Sun's going down again, of course. Let's see if we can get one more fish, though. Hopefully 2 more fish, actually, so we can make a stew. But it doesn't look like it's going to be in our That looks like some sort of plant, though. Maybe. Is that a living plant? Is it something I can eat? Pickleweed. Even if it is something I can eat, I don't like pickles. I mean, full disclosure, technically, I'm allergic to pickles, but only in the United States. I'm not actually allergic to pickles. I'm allergic to the preservative they use in pickles in the U.S. My mother hates it when I tell this story, but she used to give me pickles all the time when I was a child. She said I loved them so much I would just fall asleep. No, I was having an allergic reaction. And I wasn't sleeping. I was passing out for like 20 hours. I feel like I'm regressing here. I also need that's right, this counts as a normal fire when it's not covered by a pot. So this can also be our source of warmth for now. Okay. Oh, that's right. We said we're going to plant the garlic and the beets. Let's get ready for that. 8. And we got 1 garlic, right? What else do we have? We have 9 onions and we have barley. Barley will grow here too. We should be prepared to plant that. What happens if I try to cook barley flour? I should be making the bread, shouldn't I? Can I do it on an open flame? Or I can make beer. Hold on, let's think about this. 2 beer per 1,000 per bucket. So 20 barley flour will make a full barrel of beer. I don't have 20. So 1 per 500 I need for 17. So 8,500. So I need 8,500. Okay. No. I can't match it. Okay, so for 15, I need 7,500. All right, we're fermenting beer. And this isn't fermenting anything, so rotten apples don't count. So this actually tells you what it's doing when it's sealed. All right, so we got our animal hide. So assuming we take a knife, combine it with the hide. We might need to do this on the workbench. Lime water produces a soaked hide. Okay, so I need lime water first, which means I need limestone or flux. So this is all the same damn bottleneck. Chalk, dolomite, limestone. That's ore generation. Okay. Mineral generation. None of these talk about where borax is found. Okay. Mineral generation. Borax is a mineral. It's only found in rock salt. Okay, that tells me very little. It gives me something to go with, but it's not a lot. All right, sun's coming up. We're going to keep doing the same thing. We're going to keep hunting and gathering until I can survive the day without my eyes going gray. Did the fish wash downstream? I wonder if I could make like a dam or something. I love that breaking ice actually damages your spear. I mean, it makes sense. It's just, with that inconsistent as the game's been, I was just hoping that wasn't going to be a thing. Where are they? I just saw them here. I just drove them off where they were. They're gone. Oh, nope, they're right here. Oh, this is dangerous. Get to the edge. Thank you. All right. One down. We need at least 3. I'm trying to get line of sight to the guy without getting so close that he feels like he needs to swim off. I don't think it's going to happen. Damn it. I can't afford to miss. That sucks. I've only gotten 1 fish. First thing we're going to do is we're going to find someplace warmer to live. I missed them. Yep, I'm dying. Where are the rest of the fish? Did I get them all? 1, 1, 2, 3. No, where are the other ones? Here. Is that it? Looks like that's it. And I might drown again. All right. Nope, there was the other one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go cook that. Oh, we need water. Okay, we need to fill that one up later. Ah, we forgot to plant again, didn't we? Well, we didn't forget. We really need to eat. Speaking of which, yep, here we go. This time I did die. Why did I die this time and not the last time? And why didn't the fish cook this time? I have so many questions right now. So the last time I got that close to dying, I got down to a certain threshold and then I remained alive. I don't know why that happened, but I thought, okay, well, maybe it doesn't punish you for starving. It just gets you down to a certain threshold and then you're just penalized until you can get back above that threshold. But no, it just straight up killed me this time. I mean, I want to play by the rules. Let's be clear on this. I just want to know what the rules are. It finally cooked. For what little good that does me, it finally cooked. Let's go plant these seeds. What's the temperature right anyway? 0 degrees. So we can plant pretty much anything. Anything we have right now. I got rid of the knife. And did I put the hoe back or did I break the hoe? I broke the hoe. There's some more blocks here, though. And it's still making that mound. The snow's melting, it looks like. That's good. Time left 2 days. All right, so hummus. What is hummus? Where'd we get hummus from? It's a dead grass? And it has no uses. Okay. And it's snowing again. I was kind of hoping we were done with the snow. Glue. I know. Mortar. Basically everything else hinges on that now. Loom, wool cloth. I can't collect wool without flux. Sticky resin from slime ball. From latex and sulfur. Sorry, where's latex? Oh, the K-pop log. So if we tap into a kapok tree, we can get latex. We also need kapok trees for our boat. So that's another bottleneck. We can use the spindle to make wool. I like how the line isn't even there. It's so far off for us. Okay, it's pointing to this and to pineapple yarn. So there's two sources of yarn. we can find pineapples. Which, if we succeed in our quest to find a warmer place to live, that's on the menu. All right. What time is it? It's almost midnight. I'm going to find something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. I found these in the kids' snack box. I have no idea what it is. My Chinese fails me because I'm pretty sure that's written in Japanese. So I'm just going to try it. Oh, no. Nope. No. Ugh. It's like a mix of fish and maize or corn. Like street corn. Like I like street corn. I like street food in general in Taiwan. But fish, I've never been fond of a lot of seafood. All right. All right, so we're back into a survivable state. Unfortunately, we had to die to get there. But now that we're back to survivable, we're going to set ourselves to... We want to... I don't know what to do with this hummus. I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, it'll be a rug. It'll be our entryway. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to try and plant the barley. get some of these trees planted. Maple is new for us. So we're going to try and plant that right away. Can we not get syrup from maple? If that's not a thing, I am going to mod this game so that it is. You should be able to get syrup from maple. And then we will be able to cook things with it. I will make that sure that happens too. I think you know what I'm talking about. All right, sun's coming up. I don't like farming like this. Dead garlic? Dead beet? Why? Got the garlic, okay. Let's just try planting the barley then. Dead barley. Why is it dead? Can we not plant it in spring? What does it say is too high? The hydration is too high. Don't you dare. All right, we're back to 12. So the hydration is too high. That's a thing. Hydration 28%. All right, so that's good. Okay, so we don't have to irrigate like I was thinking. We just have to make sure that we're in the right conditions for that piece, that still have some time left. We're going to try and head to that island. It's not going to be as easy now that the water's thawing. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage for that. this about? Big old gash carved out there. Looks like more of the same though. Andesite, birch. It looks like chestnut. And ash. I've been working on settings for TerraFirmaCraft. Not necessarily to make the game easier, but just to make it more, what's the word I'm looking for? Streamable. So there's not so much downtime waiting for something good to happen. Chestnut. Oh, what's that? Loam rooted dirt. So really not much of anything. Wild onion. It's not harvestable right now. I mean, I'd get a seed, but I want to get... They're asleep. And they look dangerous. That butterfly scared me for a second. Oh, this is a fruit tree. Apple. You talking to me? Where are you? Oh, you're talking in your sleep. You know what? We're just going to YOLO it. We're just going to keep going. What was that? Oh, I thought that was droppings. I was going to say, they have droppings now. We're just going to keep going until we find a new sedimentary layer. Something other than andesite. By all indications, that should be possible, despite the fact that I haven't seen any evidence that that's actually true. Closest we've come to a new biome is that dirt, that sedimentary rooted loam, whatever. And we did find some basalt stone back in the other direction. Tomatoes. We found tomatoes. What is this? White cedar. Nice. And a muskox bull. And oak. Be good. Be good. Okay. Thought we were about to throw down. That snowberry bush is alive. I wonder if I'll get anything from it. Just snowberry bush, no berries. I'm assuming snowberry is a thing. I mean, why call it snowberries if it's not going to drop berries? But maybe it's just the wrong time of year, wrong season. Okay. Pig. A sow, female pig. Bambi! Take me to your shelter. I need to hide there for the night. So this is where it gets a little dicey. I need to stop moving. Oh crap, I'm moving back towards the way we came. Yeah, if something's going to come at us, we need to be able to see it. Oh yeah, they can move through the leaves, can't they? Yeah, they're not solid. So this isn't really a lot of defense at all. Yeah, I'm surrounded by red. I still need to find a snack. I'll be right back. Please don't die. Sorry, honey. I found your hidden stash. Now, in my defense, I'm not actually taking these from my wife. She hides them for me. So she keeps them where she knows she can. I thought I might be dead there for a second. She bought these for me. She gave me some, and then she hid the rest so that I would still have some later. Because invariably, I would just eat them all and then not have any. But yesterday, I just happened to see where she was keeping them while she was doing something else, and she'll just have to come up with another hiding spot. You can make your own music discs. Technically, I can make brass. Am I supposed to be making black brass now? I thought I needed to get to the copper anvil first. Oh, there's a backpack? Still so many things I need to figure out. Hang glider? Wow. There's something nearby. I think it's below us. This is some extra protection. Kinda. So yeah, I want to try and get some modifications in for this to make it more streamable. Longer days, shorter nights, that sort of thing. But also smaller, more traversable biomes. Like I said, I don't want to make the game too easy. That's not what, you know. Well, let me put it this way. I don't want to make the game too consumable. The game is meant to be experienced. It's not meant to be so difficult. It's not really all that difficult. The difficulty comes from the bottlenecks that the game introduces by its own limited rules. Flux as a requirement, as a foundation for anything adhesive, is a bottleneck. It's a huge bottleneck. I mean, you can make beer. So you can make alcohol. If you can make alcohol, then you can make your own adhesive out of sand at that point. Sand or crushed plant matter. Hey! Cats are fighting. This is Luna. Say hello, Luna. Oh, don't be like that. You know, Daddy still loves you. But she was there first. And you were attacking her. You don't do that either. She's all looking smug like she won. You didn't win, you just happened to be there first. You know you pick fights just as much as she does. She's pouting now. She really is. She's upset that I stopped her. And I picked her up. She does not like to be picked up. Okay. You go. Alright, sun's back up. We survived. We need to find some water. And then we're good to go. Goat. Oh, goats can produce milk. Should have brought a knife. I can nap a knife, right? Okay. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to see if I can get some of this wool. No. Sorry. I don't want to kill it. Sorry, Billy. I don't want to kill him until I have a better weapon. One that has a better chance of butchering him properly. Stone weapons are horrible for butchering animals in Minecraft, in TerraFirmaGreg. I heading back the way I came again? How do I get turned around like that? So where are we on the map? Home is here. We're kind of heading this way right now. So we were further out when we got to that crossing than we are now. Looks like melons there. We're going to head towards this hot spring. Because it looks like there's an interesting biome behind it. And this is actually closer to home. So it is more valuable to check it out. Wild rye. Nope, still just the seed. Got the rye seed, okay. Warm us up. Duck. Can't tell if that's a new type of stone or not. Maybe not. It looks different. I gotta check it out. No, it doesn't look different anymore. I think I'm just psyching myself. Yeah, that's andesite. It does look different. Why does it look different? It's andesite. What is this here? Water leaf? Ethereum fern. Some more clay. No, I don't want to go there. Another spring. Is spring water drinkable? We're about to find out. I just picked up everything I just dropped. Where's the spring? I know I just saw it. Here. Okay, I don't have time for this shit. Nope, it is not drinkable. I'm swimming with the current and everything, but it's treating me like I'm not. All right, what do we see? Andesite, andesite. This is all the same stuff. I need to find food. I guess I need to head back. I said I was going to YOLO it, but I've got some nice unused metal ingots on this. There's food. Maybe we'll see something different on the way back. There's a llama? Alpaca? What is it? Female alpaca. Diorite. We need dolomite. What is this? It's kind of a darker stone. Basalt. This is dangerous. This stuff can collapse. Okay, that there's snow here means that I who have been here before during winter. Yeah, I can actually see the light of my camp. It might not be smart to swim when I'm this hungry. How is our plant coming along? It's good and good. What is this? Yield multiplier 1%. Is that because it's so young? Seven days. This will dry us off and warm us up. $31 degrees, that's a little warm. How's the stream looking? Okay, no dropped frames. That should work. barley flour back. And I never sealed it because of the soups. Is there anything else bone meal is used, or bone is used for? I can make a bone needle. Hold on. Oh, because you can use bone as a rod. There we go. More rod stuff. What is the bone needle used for? Sewing. Space upgrade smithing template. Applies to armor. I should be fading this quickly. Alright, I'll wake myself up here. Like I said, last couple of days have been pretty long days. Not bad days. Yesterday I was out all day with my wife. We both took the day off and went shopping. Took advantage of the winter sale, and had a nice lunch and dinner because we were out so long. We celebrated her birthday. Oh, why we made her first talking head YouTube video. Which I'll probably be working on this weekend and posting to our other channel. Whew, man, that stuff is good. That wakes you up. My eyeballs feel like they're on fire a little bit. Other than that, this stuff wakes you up. Upgrade smithing template. I don't necessarily know what this is. Okay, so Dune armor trim, Spire armor trim, Wayfinder armor trim. I'm a Wayfinder. Shaper armor trim, Creeper. Wild armor. This is eye armor. Armor for the eye, or is that just an eye pattern to go on armor? I think these are just patterns. Okay. sun's up or not, really. I'm assuming it is. We're going to head off in this other direction. Let's see what other differences we can find. Bismuth. I've been up here before, apparently, but I don't remember. Careful now. It's a river. It's a river. If I kill anything here, I'll just immediately lose it. Man, if this was my second playthrough, I would just start heading off in a direction and I wouldn't stop until I found flux. I would starve, I would die, and I would just keep going without making a thing until I found flux. So I'm either going to make my mod the plant fiber mod and drop it in this game, or I'm going to go online and see if somebody else has a flux mod that I can use. But really, I like the idea of my mod better, using plant fiber to make crude plant fiber. Using plant matter to make crude plant fiber, as well as using alcohol, like beer, with sand or plant matter to make it an adhesive, a basic adhesive, a basic glue. And then using that as a way to subvert the bottleneck created by flux. forces. Funky. Yeah. Oh, it's not male familiarity. He's male, comma, familiarity. No. Oh, no, male right there. Yep. That's just how they roll. Silty loam dirt. It's different. Boom. Chestnut. I used to think chestnuts were an actual nut. What's this? Hematite. Hold on now. Hematite drops in a completely different area. That drops in rhyolite, dacite, and basalt. But it can drop in andesite. It's limonite and magnetite that drop in the other. Okay. But hematite's a new discovery, so we're going to mark it. Oh, wait, I need to move you out of the way. So it's going to be gray. It's going to be hematite. I guess we should make it red. Since it's hematite, which is a reddish metal. Well, it's a reddish ore. Is that the sun coming up or the sun going down? What direction is that? That's the sun going down. And that's north. Whoa. A little bit of a cave in there. So are we going to keep going, or are we going to try and hole up for the night? nice little heel here. This is helpful for hiding. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is this something's hunting ground? Oh, idiot. All right, we're hiding here. All right. Yeah, it's got computers in this. Development table. Okay, that's not a dev table, that's a in-game development table. So this is just the primitive age. Once we're done here, we're ready to go after the Stone Age? Steam Age. But man, what's this? There are no rewards. There are no rewards in TerraFirmaCraft. Oops, I almost closed the game. Yeah, everything hinges on flux. Boil any 2 rock for a bucket of boiled water and a couple of crumbled rock to crush in a cairn. So that's something I could have done all along. actually. Oh. Yeah, I know. It was a drill. Why is this for me? Who are you? Are you a follower? No, this is something else. Okay. Okay. So I can take a stone, any stone. This is rhyolite. When did I get rhyolite? Silver. Mapping. Okay. So it doesn't talk about things like boiling. Where's crumbled stone? We're going to have to try this when we get back. And I don't know if I want to keep going until see if I can find something, or I want to just head back and try the boiled rock thing. The sun's coming up, so I think I'm going to go forward just a little bit longer. Am I still carrying the food? No, the food is already back. This is still not safe. It's weird how safe-ish the nights are. I guess the game feels like it has so many other ways to kill you, it doesn't need the monsters for that. Granite. So granite. Is like, okay, it's igneous intrusive. We need marble. chalk, dolomite, or limestone, or rock salt. No! Damn it. Still looks like more of the same. A little bit more interesting. Gabbro. So this is one of those slices they were talking about, the slice or DK. Okay, judging by the snow, I feel like we've entered a new biome, and yet we're seeing more of the same. Let's play. We'll probably never be here again, so might as well. Oh, that's right, we only collect 16 at a time, so let's not collect all. All right. I'm going to call it. I think I've seen everything I need to see this direction. It's just going to keep getting colder and colder. And we really can't afford that yet. So I'm going to start making my way back. Hello. I don't know who you are. Pine. I don't know if there's any significance over pine. Kapok is the other one. I should be watching for that more diligently than I have been. Also pine. Oh, that's maple. And I'm starting to get hungry. We've got some food waiting for us at camp, at the settlement, at the shelter. But get in there. Alive. Guess I should have said alive. And unharmed. Hey, Sitka. I can speak with my friend. He said you could join us. I'll send you the information. Okay. You're gonna add mods to the mod pack, hard rock. I'll send you how to add to. Yeah, I have a hard rock installation done. Are you talking about my idea for a flux mod? Oh, there you have additional mods that you're playing with on hard rock. Okay. I am doing fine. A little tired. I had a long couple of days, and yesterday we were out basically shopping and eating all day for my wife's birthday. But altogether, I wasn't planning on taking 2 days off. I was just going to be off for the one day. That's a funky looking frog. But that's just how it turned out. So, other than a little bit of rest, I need a little bit of rest. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Oh, horses. We should definitely mark that. He has a lot of health too. Bismuth. I don't think it's ready yet. What's that? Granite. Chestnut, maple. This looks different. It might just be mossy. Not mossy chestnut. Looks like the sun's gone down, but I think I'm going to try and tough it out. And continue the path home. nice. Yeah, technically last night wasn't yesterday wasn't her birthday. It was just, that was the day she was able to get off from work for us to do it. It was a really nice day. The more I think about it, the more I find to appreciate about it. She's getting more and more into the YouTube thing with me, so it was her day, so it was her first real talking head video where, I mean, we just focus on her. We ended up picking up another DJI mic for her, so she doesn't have to keep borrowing mine. And we were in her element, which is, shopping. She has her favorite sales associates, and they were happy to sit down with us and answer questions and, provide content on camera. They even got me involved as a product test dummy. Well, I mean, they gave me stuff for YouTube, for improving my skin quality and health. Grizzly bear? Holy crap. We're not turning around. We're just going to keep going. And I don't think I would have known he was there if not for those Z's. Grizzly bear. I'm hungry. Try and catch some fish. If I can see them. Is that ice? It's still so cold that there's ice. What is this? What am I seeing here? I don't want to swim too much. It's going to deplete my hunger even faster. Reeds? Nope. Maybe if I use a hoe. there's some water plants you can eat. But I'm not seeing them, I guess. Why is that down there? Did I put that on ice? Yeah, I do. How far are we from the... Alright, we're just going to try and go for home. I'm very curious what's beneath all this, though. That looks very interesting. Oh, I'm not that far from home now. I might survive this after all. Until I say that out loud. Are we out of food? We're out of food. We got pretty close. Oh, no, don't die down here. Oh, this sucks. Oh, don't die in the water. That sucks. I guess we just need to wait for sunrise because I can't see a thing. Sunrise shouldn't be that far off, I don't think. What a sunrise. I guess I float. Is that new? It's got to be new. That wasn't there before, was it? So can new native deposits form over time? If the vein is still alive? What is that? It's just a stone. I don't think rhyolite's used for anything important. It's just a different type of rock. We're done? Yep. All the torches need to be relit. How is the grass still growing in here? Because of the torchlight? I don't think so. Okay, well, we're not hungry anymore. But it said if we boil 2 of any rock. I don't know how long it'll take to boil 2 rocks. All right, we got beer. This is a mini tutorial. Okay, you'll need to send the link in DM as well. Yeah, it won't show links in the chat. Too many people trying to promote view bots and stuff like that when I first started. One more. We'll just set it down. See, it's not boiling. What did they say? Chalk for syrup or boil any 2 rock for a bucket of boiled water. And a couple of crumbled rock to crush in a current. Four rocks. So this doesn't appear to be a thing. Degrees in here though. Okay, there's another option. How much time do I have left? Can't see my clock anywhere. Why is everything blocking clocks? Oh. It's already noon. I could probably go another hour. Sun's already going down. Well, it's already afternoon, let's put it that way. So, what I want to do, they said follow the river and it'll lead you to the sea. And that's where you can gather the shells and stuff you need to make your own flux. Is that the river? This looks weird. That's spring water. And that is magma. We need to go check that out later. I don't want to swim too much. This is on the side as well. That's basalt. What is that? Basalt. Basalt gravel. Wow. Can't tell, doesn't give you anything. Orion. Basalt cobble. So we are finding a new biome finally. Was that a butterfly under the water? What is that? An andesite spike. I don't want to swim too much. It uses up hunger. What the trees we got here? Oak. And then andesite again. That's a huge chestnut tree. Maple. Is this two rivers? It is. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that. So that's probably what we're seeing over here where we saw the magma. Remnants of something else. But that's a full-on volcano. Does that mean we'll find different types of stone there? Might be worth checking out. In the meantime, we're going to follow the river like they say. Looks like Gabbro, yeah. What was that? Something like squealed or yelped or didn't sound good, whatever it was. This is andesite. No, it's rhyolite. Oh yeah, right click with the barrel. Yeah, I knew that. I do that from time to time. I just get so used to my little behaviors that I just keep falling back on them even after I learn new things. But hopefully I'm going to get to a point where I'm starting a new settlement soon. But honestly, I'm thinking about just starting over, just jumping over to your guys' server and starting over there. As much as I want to give GregTech a fair shake, it looks like it does more damage to the starting TerraFirmaCraft experience than it does introducing new features and new gameplay to the formula. I'm to the point where I'm starting to feel like you need to be familiar with the default TerraFirmaCraft experience before you play TerraFirmaGreg. If you come here trying to learn TerraFirmaCraft, it's just going to hurt you and ruin you in the end, because GregTech actually breaks a lot of that starting gameplay. We spent, what, 2 days looking for copper because we were looking in the wrong place? Because TerraFirmaCraft tells you it's in one place, and with GregTech it actually is in someplace else. But it's not going to tell you the correct placement. GregTech doesn't correct any of the TerraFirmaCraft knowledge that it replaces. It just changes it and forces you to learn the hard way. Oh no, that's not where you're going to find copper anymore. If that was the only part of it, then you know I'd be more willing to stick it out. But I'm really tired of finding new things that are broken or changed or just different from what they're supposed to be and from what TerraFirmaCraft is telling you they should be because of this other mod. Part of me really wants to head back now. Head back past that volcano. That way we can see what kind of stone we have there. And also, when we die, invariably, we'll be closer to home. If I die right now, I'm pretty much starting over because these items are going to be too far gone, I think. Well, it just depends. It depends on where that how long that corpse lasts. I don't know what corpse mod we're using in this mod pack. What are you looking? I'm looking to use the river to get me to the ocean. If I can get to the ocean, I can hopefully find shells and clams, mollusks, and I can use those as a source of flux. But yeah, that's what I've been doing for like 4 days now, is trying to survive the winter and find a source of flux. Yeah, I'll join your server pretty soon. I want to join it, get a feel for the performance. Since you say he's in France and I'm in Taiwan, I just want to make sure that the connection's going to be good and stable enough that I can play, let alone I can stream, possibly later on. And I also want to make sure that I know what I can and can't do while I'm streaming without revealing too much information like IPs or player names and those sort of things. You can make flux with a hammer, but it has to be the right kind of rock. And I haven't found dolomite, chalk, limestone, or marble yet. Those are the 4 that I know of. Or with borax, but I haven't found borax either. Another thing I might do to make the game more streamable is to make the nights 50% shorter and to make the days 50% longer. So days are the same, sunrise to sunrise is still the same length of time, but night is 1/4 of that time instead of 1/2 that time. Chestnut. Okay, we still have a decent amount of hunger. So I'm going to keep going until we're about halfway down on hunger. Then I'll turn back and start heading back. Got oak, maple, chestnut. This is pine, I think. Is that andesite or something else? Rhyolite. Down in your house, there should be a different type of stone. Yeah, but the stones. So we know that we have gabbro. What do we have? Because of the copper and the gold, we know we have gabbro. We might have marble, but marble usually grows around the same areas as... I'm still learning all this, but according to what I've seen, I'm not going to find those stones. I don't know. Maybe I should dig deeper because I'm still basing my information according to TerraFirmaGreg, and as we've seen, this game doesn't play by those rules. Oh, low mud. I can do some stuff with this. So this should be, oh, there is one. All right, raw shellfish. Did you drop something else? Or was that what I dropped? Nope, that's a clam. We want that too. How do I pick up clam? You mine it? This is also rhyolite. Well, we finally have our first flux. Is kelp edible? Nope. What can we do with kelp? You make mossy stone with it? That's awesome. So, no more kelp. And of course, I picked it up again. Did I miss him? I missed him. He was just out of range. Oh, there's a couple in here. Algae. What kind of stone is that? Rhyolite. Mollusks. Get rid of the ice shavings for the mollusks. What was that? I think it was just a fish. You can only carry 4? This is clay. And there's some copper. It's not JEI, it's something else. Or am I thinking of another mod? It's EMI. I don't know what it is. And I'm not sure why they use EMI over JEI. JEI is really the only one I've ever known. Okay, I'm going to say we have enough for now. I know I'm going to regret it, but I don't want to spend too much time out here. It's going to take us long enough to get back as it is. But we found the ocean. Doubt we found Kapok. But it's still possible we can find some on the way back. Oh, hickory. That's new. And I gotta check that one out. I know it's probably chestnut, but I still need to check. That's chestnut. Yep. And pine. No, that's hickory also. Part of me wants to take some back, but I don't have the room for it. Is that, oh no. Oak, chestnut. This is a very red oak. Chestnut. Pine. Hematite. Okay, I should mark that. Native copper. That's a lot of native copper too. Hopefully that means there's another huge vein over here. Technically, I'm still not done with the vein we found. Still have some clearing out to do. But we have more than enough to suit our needs for right now. Alright, is this going to lead us through the... No. Is there a way to add a beacon to it or something? Teleport to waypoint? I don't want that to be a thing. Why is that a thing? Chestnut. getting braver and braver in the night. The longer I go without dying to mobs. I've killed 2, maybe 3 zombies altogether. I have yet to see a skeleton. I've heard them. I've yet to see one. I've heard spiders. I've yet to see one of them. Scared me. Oh, stupid butterfly. Where are we to the volcano? Well, it's not bad. We're about halfway there already. Almost. What was that? Was that a duck? Okay, it's a duck. Okay, this is a bit problematic. I was stuck in the leaves of a tree. Basalt. Okay, judging by the fact that that waypoint got placed way up there tells me that I'm about to encounter an elevation change. Here we go. Basalt magma. What happens when I break it? I don't think I can pick that up. Yeah, I guess I can pick it up. Volcano's there. So yeah, I am at the volcano. And it's basalt. There's pumice. And I do not want to slip. Basalt rock. Don't want to step on that either. Chestnut twig. Basalt rock. I don't know why I thought it'd be something different. I figured since it was volcanic, it would have pushed a lower rock mineral up to the surface. And this would be another way to kind of get a shifted source, a shifted sample. But that's not the case. What was that sound? There's a diorite. All right, so we finally have some flux. We know how to source it if we need to. I'm hoping those mollusks and clams will respawn. So that it truly is a renewable supply. All right, still good. Growth 15%, 14%. Where's the hammer? Oh, the hammer's on here. Sorry, but I need you. All right. Got 56 out of that. I'm just going to have to cook you up. All right, we finally have some flux. And I think I'm going to call it there. It's 12:38, and I need to get something to eat soon. But, yeah. We finally have flux. We found the ocean, or the beginning of the sea. So hopefully that means we have a renewable source. We have the renewable source in the shellfish, but hopefully the mollusks and the clams will respond as well, because those seem to be a more abundant supply if we can keep harvesting those. The only caveat being it's still a day's travel out. I need to follow up, Sitka, on what you said and see if there's more to be found underneath the copper vein that I found, and see if I can harvest some that way and get some closer. But yeah, this is good. So I'll be back tomorrow morning for the next episode, and we'll start working with Flux, and we'll see what that opens for us as far as the the TerraFirmaCraft quest log. And then Sitka, I'll see about when I can find some time to join your server. I don't know if it'll be today or not. I've already have a pretty busy day scheduled, but I'll definitely join it by this weekend and take a look and maybe see about switching the Twitch playthrough, the online playthrough, to your server, and just giving up on the whole Greg Tech thing, because like I said, it does more damage to TerraFirmaCraft than it adds to it, and I'm more interested in the TerraFirmaCraft experience right now. But anyway, that's it for today. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for the Skeletor, the new subscriber. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Until next time, you guys be safe. We can raid.